All right, testing, testing. One, two, three, testing. Hmm. Play. Testing, testing. One, two, three, testing. Perfect. Give me one more second. Sounds like an echo, though, doesn't it? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I wasn't going to trade first because I was like thinking of my late wife, and I was thinking I was helping some elderly people in my family, and I mean, I still want to look at the chart there. This is at 10. Needs to come back in a little bit. Oil's right here in the middle. This is NASDAQ. Check YM too. We'll go in and we'll just do the dailies. But no, when you start to get a little depressed, you gotta let your feelings go into it a little bit. You can't just deny it. You make it worse by doing that. So you can't feel too much while you're trading, because if you feel too much while you're trading, then you're going to be what, reacting on emotion. You don't want to react on emotion. You want to react on logic. I mean, it might hurt your feelings if you're wrong, but you know, at least you used your head and had a clear head. You know. Oh God, that looks terrible. Let's see. Buttons. Yes, Open did well Friday. Golly, that thing did great. ES. Didn't we just make a high in ES? We'll go to the 15-minute. Just a good starter outer number. Let's see where we are at here. Sunday just went straight up. It just opened up and was like, whoop. I was like, nope. Actually, this actually pulled back a little bit first. I like that. We'll draw our little boxes. Oh man. Sometimes I'll be listening to streamers in the morning time when I'm not trading because I already traded. I'll be like, okay, cool. Like, all right. Green. But it didn't show up green in the stream for whatever reason. And I did mark this out, and I don't know if it's still there. I was thinking about trading that. Let's see. I already marked those two out. That was from something I did earlier. I said, you know what? I want to take this one trade, and I did. But I thought the fibs were on there, but they're not. That's that what? Well, that's a minute range. I want to get on 15 real quick. We got 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. That was our open. Our open here was much stronger here than over there. Much. Let's see. Yes, I want to get YM too. YM's supposed to be kicking some butt here lately. See if it's still doing it. It's hanging around. It's above that high though. I like that. It's right above that high. But it's an intervals. I forgot how you say it. Intervals. Oh man, let's see here. Getting the kids asleep. I worked out a little bit today, and I was like, well, I could do the stream, but right here, I don't like how it just left that there. But you know what? I'm not gonna try to fight it either. Can't force the market to do what you want. You know what I mean? In New York, they might find something on that 15-minute that gets it to go down. Here, we didn't. You're out of sync. YM's out of sync right now. Oh man, that's just a 15-minute chart. I mean, it's not out of sync as in, oh my god, hair's on fire type thing. It's just a little out of sync. They have that big thing tomorrow with the that's hourly with the Europeans coming to America for a minute to say hi, get our money for all the tea that we stole doing the harbor. Let's see. Yeah, see, this is your hourly. No, I'm not sure that. Ever. That's an hourly. They can bring this thing up as high as they freaking want it. And that's what it did, too. Came down here. Where's settlement? Let's look at settlement. Let's look at settlement. That's way back there. Settlement would be in here. Right in here, right there. That little candle right there, well above settlement. That's hourly on NQ. Where did they make a support line up? Where did they do it? They did it right in here. Accumulation big time for like 3 hours straight. That's why when I say if I'm not interested in something, I'm not interested in something. Let the algos do and the market makers do what they're going to do. Can't believe some people don't believe in market maker algorithms and algorithms in general.
GST rate on
It's
health
like,
and
really, you
life
don't
insurance
believe in
premiums
that kind
to
of stuff?
a maximum of 5% from the current 18%, according to source cited by
I see
Reuters.
down there, but I don't know. This is all NQ. Let's see. Gotta figure out the time that it might hit that because you don't want to say, "Ooh, I want to go full port short" because it's got to hit there. It really doesn't. It could change turn right now. 10. We don't want to do that, now do we? No, we want to be smart money, don't we? That's 15. Let's go back down to 15 on Friday. 77 is still looking bullish. Talk about Open real quick. So they ousted the old CEO on Open, right? And as soon as they got the news, it just does its thing, right? I was really hoping to get up here, but didn't do that Friday. It's okay. Not worried about it. But you get this outrageous amount of volume because everybody's gunning. Hey, man, I want to put my CEO in. I want to do this. I want to do that. And that's what the financial market does. They put their own people in. You think Tim Cook was an accident? Do you think Steve Jobs said, yes, this is the man? No. No, the financiers did. Financiers did that. Could come down here, but I don't see why we would. Open. Then they'll announce it. Whatever they announce, probably rally a little bit more for Open. And sell into that rally because I don't know. I mean, make your money. Take your profit. I told you I'll take profit. God, that was a beautiful day, wasn't it? Thursday, right here. Remember? SOXL. Look at this Joker. He looks hunched over. He's like, I'm going to get you. Looks like a person, doesn't it? That's SOXL. That's like my. That's my favorite. Just, well, let's look at Russell. That's going to be actually a counterpart of, and this is all hourly, by the way, but it kind of follows YM. There goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I had somebody saying, no, that ain't what it is. That's exactly what that is. I don't make the rules. Just trying to figure out where the algos are. What they're doing. Did we already look at oil? I said oil sucked, didn't I? Nah, I never said that about oil. Gold, I'll say, sucks every day. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, gold. You opened up, didn't you? You're going back down. Down, down, down. What I do is a little bit different because all you have to do, there's the 15. The reason why a lot of traders do the 15, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's an hour. That was a whole hour. So where are you at here? This was your open one, by the way. Reach down, grab that. It might go up. Hold on 1 second, okay? Hold on 1 sec. Alright, I'll be right back.
And according to the White House, on 1 p.m. Eastern Time on Monday, President Trump will be greeting Ukrainian President Zelensky. And on 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time, President Trump participates in a bilateral meeting with the President of Ukraine. White House notes that at noon on Monday, European leaders will arrive at the White House. And at 2:15 Eastern Time p.m. on Monday, President Trump will be greeting European leaders.
Alright, I had to go get some. This is 15 minutes. Gold. It's our weekly open right there. Still trying to figure out this chat thing though. I am. Chat's pretty cool. Let's see. Actually, I don't get paid to do this, but I am on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, stop by, say hi. Where the PJ traders at? I know you're out there. Alright, let's see. Dog. That cat done scratched me pretty good too. Dang. Let's see. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Now I'm wiping something. My cat scratched me and I tried to pick him up. He didn't like that too much, so the kitty scratched me. So let's look at our economic data today. Start economic. I know Jackson Hole gets. I'm gonna do some talking at Jackson Hole, and then we got some other stuff. That's gonna be a mover tomorrow when London and all them talk. London's supposed to be all about you got home builders confidence index at 10 a.m. Tuesday you got housing starts, building permits. Minutes of Federal Reserve's FOMC meeting on Wednesday. Initial jobless claims on Thursday. Philadelphia Fed survey. Flash PMI. That actually can affect the market pretty good. Existing home sales. Thursday's going to be jam-packed. Friday. Let's see. Next week's major U.S. economic reports and Fed speakers. So Monday we have home sales, blah, blah, blah. No, that's the week after. Yeah. So everything's up to August the 22nd when I said See, you're going to have the home builders confidence index tomorrow at 10, but you're also going to have that meeting about Ukraine tomorrow too, with all the figures of Europe. Tuesday, housing starts, building permits. That's all 8:30. Wednesday, minutes of Federal Reserves, initial job claims. So we're going to have some pretty good news, actually. Well, I mean, we're going to have a pretty big week of news. Let's go here on the earnings calendar. This is going to be a pretty good week for just trading up and down. But it looks like people are optimistic, and that's why we opened up. Hiya. Don't get too used to that. Opening up higher. A lot of y'all are going to be like just front running Mondays and stuff. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. Walmart's reporting next week. Okay. Wait, who else is reporting next week? I got Home Depot. I thought I saw Walmart on there. Target. Oh, retail, big time. Oh, okay. All right, so we got some big boys in retail. Was that? Yeah, Walmart's Thursday. It's got Home Depot Tuesday. Yeah, Ross. I have no idea what a BJ's is, but they're going on Friday. Oh yeah, it's going to be some nice action. Some pre-market. Home Depot's pre-market. Target's pre-market. Walmart's pre-market. Ross. Uh, Zoom. Zoom ain't going to really have an effect on anything, but Zoom's reporting. So we do have some events. There are plenty of people on FinTwit that post that, and they are awesome for that. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. All right, so all my PJ traders aren't here yet, apparently. See, I'm sorry, as choppy as that is, that's still gonna slam me like that. So where would I be looking? Well, that's just your high for right now. Doesn't mean we can't go higher. Gold. It's the gold charts. Right there. Yeah, gold. Where are you, my lad? No news, but you're dipping a little bit? I got you. Right before 10 o'clock, right? Okay. Let's see where that wick is. Actually, that wick is nothing. So, let's see if that holds right here. Because you might get a pop right in here. And this whole little, what is that, a 20-point range? 20 handle range? No, it's 20. I just wait. It's almost 10:30 anyway. He has some stuff from New Zealand, but it's nothing really. Yeah. Okay, UK says government discounts for electronic vehicles, vans, trucks have been extended with plug-in vans and Tesla nearly half monthly payments in the UK amid a sales. Okay, so they had a good and bad news about that. All right, let's see. What is Tesla going for tonight? Okay, so at 1 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow, that's when Ukraine and the White House will be together. I would expect a lot of craziness right then. Yeah, he's saying it's going to be a big day tomorrow. All right, let's see. Let's see Tesla real quick. Since they had down sales, but now the UK is lowering. Let's see. That's like hit or miss news. Yeah. See how they gapped it up on the news and they were like, you know what? No, we're good. I do like that gap there. Feel that gap? That'd be nice. When? I have no idea, but that would be. Euro USD. There are a lot of us here that trade Euro USD. Let's see. It's a relatively equal high, but no. Had to print that first. Look at the bodies. Eh. Yeah, I wouldn't trade that right now. Diddling in the middle if you do. Wow, the pups and the dogs are fighting, so I had to let the cat down here in my office. Don't want to get into fighting anymore. Cat and dog fight. Let's see here. What time is it? Going to hit the top of that range. What's at the top of that range? Right there. That's a 15-minute. Oh, if you want to see what it's gunning for, you go for the minute. Alright, I already fixed that. It's got that. It's got that to get in there with too. It's nasty on that 1 minute. Let's move it on up. Move it on up to the 15. We could do 5. Watch this. 5. Take it to the 5. And all you do is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 5. See, it's just filling all that. Might come back for that later. Yeah, you wicked that, didn't you? Oh, Dixie. We gotta look at Dixie. GK. Let's see, that was yesterday's open. It's all relative. Most of today's open. Check it out. Dixie never moves, yes, but it actually, I mean, when you look at Dixie, what you got to realize about currencies control a lot of the market, more than you see. And it's slowly moving up. No, man, it went way up. No, it's slowly moving up. Creeping. There is something way back there, too. It's not that. Ugh. I can't see it on the hourly. That's not it either, by the way. There's somebody back there going, it's gotta go there. Yeah. And you got that ES. ES. EOS. ES has been. Oh, that's Bitcoin. All right, Bitcoin. Dang. Down 1,100 points right now. Dag nabbit, Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Let's see. What was I looking for? YM? No. We can check out YM real quick. Because there was some rotation there. That's not a failure to go over on the 15, by the way. What that is just retracing back into that, maybe. Still got a higher low. I know that's. I know the bodies are, making a low, but that's still a higher low considering that right there. That was what at 9:30. 9:30. That was just. That was Friday.
Expectations of 2.5%.
Fridays. Yes. Team. Oh man. So this is all 5. Dixie. Went over the economic calendar. Went over earnings. Big retail. So retail. I mean, that's what's going to make up your YM. That's what's going to make up your RTY. That's what's going to make up your ES. So that's what we're going to be watching, actually. And that's why you have a rotation, too, by the way. Speculative. That's one reason why you have a rotation. But yeah, I just got started thinking about my wife, my late wife. And I just started getting depressed. And I was like, there's no way I could trade right now. And I started thinking about maybe I should just tell people that, sometimes you can't just, you can't force the trade and you can't be in a psychological rut. Um, you got to express yourself, but you also have to, just say, hey, this is the reason why I'm feeling for that. What happened was I was helping some elderly relatives out, and they kept asking questions about my late wife, and it's like, it didn't bother me at first. It's like, yeah, this, that, and the third, and, just talking, and just kind of hit me on the way home. I was like, damn. My both kids are in the car and I'm playing it cool, but still inside, it was kind of like I can't do nothing right this second. It's like one of the moments where you just want to be left alone. And I had some time to think while I worked out a little bit today. I was like, so after I worked out a little bit, felt a little bit better, She would have wanted me to be happy. She would have. She still does. You know, I'm one of the people that believe in the afterlife. She still does. And gotta let those feelings flow. You know, might not like them, might make you sad, but you gotta think through them. You gotta work through them, even if it's working out for a little bit, sweating it out a little bit, so to say. But knowing your emotions, then you can kind of control your emotions. Once you have that in check, it doesn't matter what I post, what I say. Once you learn how to overcome yourself, which is the hardest thing to do, to be honest with you. Anybody can press a button. But are you doing it out of anger? Are you doing it out of let me escape the way I'm feeling? You know, that's what you got to look at. These algorithms, they have no emotional discourse. They don't care how you feel. They just care about one thing. Where's the stops at? No, they care about the price that they have to get to at a particular point in time. That's why you have when the dollar opens up and dollar starts trading, hey, then you do have some collective reasoning with, sentiment. But sentiment back in '87, when they had that market crash, there was only one real buyer. Everybody else was panicky. And, it's kind of changed a little bit with the algorithms and stuff of how the market makers and everybody else performs or tasks themselves. Yes, you will hear about market makers getting tore up from the floor up. Sometimes like Night Holdings was one I like to go to because they actually had a buy program on a sell day. That's true. That's what they do. You can look it up. KNIGHT, Night Holdings, went bankrupt in 2011 or 2012 because they had a buy program on a sell program day. What's that mean? That means they already have programs that are already high frequency trading programs, algorithms, okay? And they follow certain patterns and certain charts and certain, this, that, and the third. They're filled with data. If you look at Aladdin's, or is it, yeah, Aladdin's from BlackRock, it's filled with data. And, you can kind of see it in the chart, what they're doing or how they're doing it. But there's always going to be a back test. Computers know that. Algorithms know that. There's always going to be another run for up here. They know that. When? They also know their risk management. You don't think that JPM, who's one of the market makers to the futures of NASDAQ, ES, I thought that was YM, but it's not. Um, they know those. That's why they have call walls that always get broke. They always do. They always will. They know that. But when they look at it, they look at risk. Their risk involved. Aladdin is worth $22 trillion now. JPM, they're a little bit more, I don't want to say, they do okay, but Citadel, all those guys. Citadel's mainly stocks. JPM actually is futures. They do trade futures a lot. That's why everybody talk about the options, because they control that options market. Oh my God, they do. Vanguard, do you think Vanguard says, okay, I'm just going to short everything? No. You think BlackRock does? No. They can accumulate now, but before they couldn't. Their whole president is, they could buy, sell anytime they want. Yeah, I get that now, but they couldn't do that before, could they? No, they couldn't do that before. You can see the rotation on the daily, more and more clear. The higher time frame always tells the tale. And you can use a standard deviation up here too. Somebody said they shorted 6509. Did they think that was like the that doesn't mean they thought that was the top of the year? No. Nine. We're gonna move that fib up a little bit too. Just a little bit. Just profit taking. And it could still come back down there. In fact, it's waiting for people right here. It's building up a support, isn't it? I remember y'all were the same people back in y'all are always the same people. Saying that, oh, we're gonna crash in April, we're gonna crash in April, while it already crashed. Like you gotta look at the percentage that you're at. You might take an L or two, but you gotta keep on watching if you're long, short, whatever. Because all these people right here, they've been adding to the support here. They've been adding support here. And chances are they'll add to the support down here too. But this line right here will still, that's a pretty good structure. I like this structure right here. I'm surprised it went halfway in it, actually. That's on the 15. It just happened to be where we opened up, and it's the only way they could get it down there. That doesn't mean that we don't go back down there. Just I wouldn't try to short it just to short it. You'd be asking yourself why you were short, and it's up here. Trying to marry position. Let's see. I want that color, and I want to actually make that thicker. Probably for a later time. This was the move, though. Anywhere in here. That was the move. Kind of touch. It can go higher, though. Probably around midnight. Gotta draw my little lines and boxes. Actually, this will come down a little bit, too. Wanted to touch that. Could have went through that, but when would that align? Right about. Hold on. I'm gonna do something bigger than that. Take the 30-minute. So you're finding a fake resistance right here. That's fake. That's real support, though. Oh man, that is institutional order flow in and out. 30 minutes right there, buddy. That's insane. Nope. And they can let it go down as far as they want. They're probably hedged, so they don't care. But that is a classic bear trap. And I get it. Bears will come back and say, they will say, relative equal high, man. Double top. I get it. I get it. You missed out on buying the April low. Are you going to miss out on buying the October low? Because I guarantee you it won't be. Wait, I guarantee you that October low, the way things are looking, is not going to be down here. Could be up here though. You might get right there.
So there's Ukraine
Maybe
President Zelensky says
up
he
in
has arrived
here.
in the U.S.
Maybe, but you're not getting that again. Not no. Maybe World War V. Maybe if Trump, like slap somebody tomorrow. I don't know, but I'm just not interested in taking a short. But come on, you'd laugh first if he did slap somebody. You didn't say thank you. Yeah. Now it would be concerning if we went down here below this, but all you're going to get is a measured move. We can actually measure that move. It'd be right here. Be Wednesday's low. Actually, you probably wouldn't even make it that far. See that right there? You wouldn't make it that far. Oh. When you look at charts, like every single day, it's kind of boring. It is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of like, yeah, should be doing this. Should be doing that. Let's see. So we only got like 63 people watching right now. Most of that is X, actually. If you're on Twitch, come by Twitch and say hi. If you're on Rumble, come by and say hi. Kick. Uh, Twitch. Come by Twitch and say hi. Oh, hold on one second. I'm gonna get something to eat. I am hungry. We're just looking at these charts on the 15 minute. We're
Ukraine
looking at NQ,
says
ES,
is
and
grateful to
MES. All on
and says we are
the
all
30, 15,
equally want to
and
end
15.
this war swiftly
I'll
and
be
securely.
right back. We're at the top of the
Zelensky
hour. It
says
is
he hopes
close to
that our shared
10:48
strength with America
p.m.
and with our
Eastern
European
Standard
friends will
Time.
compel Russia
Give me
to
1
real
second and I
peace.
shall return. Alright, I had to do some stuff. Top of the hour, a few more minutes. I'm really trying to build up my Twitch following and everything. So I'm telling everybody to stop by if you can. That'd be awesomeness. Twitch is pretty cool. So is Kick. But Kick just wants you to get like subscriber after subscriber. Do, 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 15 does look like it wants to go down a little bit. How do you want to go here? I'm going to go to here. Don't have too much time. Let's see, that's 6480. It's going to get some support there too, though. But might be able to do a little bit more than that. I'll go into that. Clear all that up. There's your daily. Is that your daily trend line? Let's see the daily trend line real quick on these Fibonacci fan. You take the Fibonacci fan here. Yeah, you can use it. It's like, it's not like VWAP, but value weighted price action. If you go here and you look at it, a nice big green. A lot of bears on FinTwit for the weekend. How are y'all holding up? Or y'all like this is it, bro? This is all there is, bro. Straight down now, bro. Is that what y'all do? Let's see, that's at 50. That one. Yeah. You see how that's almost fitting perfectly with Fibonacci fan? It's not perfect in the sense. Some people will take that like, oh man, that's the Fibonacci fan today. You know, it's like it's like the regular Fib retracement. You know, we spend decades literally studying that stuff. Literally. Because so the best it could do is probably here for right now. And honestly, even if it break the trend, it wouldn't take too long for it to pop back up. Oh, and on the 15-minute on Nasdaq, you're still in a very bullish channel. So gotta take that into account.
Seeing a report says Samsung Heavy Industries wins a 700 order and wins an order.
Hold on one second. Alright, so we'll know in a few minutes. Let's see. The ES go top of that. It's just retesting though. But about 2 more minutes to the top of the hour where it'll be 11 p.m. No real pullbacks yet. So I'm thinking there, it's just having right there, but that's not a real resistance level. It's not resistance, bruh. Sorry, but it's not resistance. They just hit that too. Might take a scalp here in a minute. Just a little scalpy. Time now is 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What I want to see, pull it back a little bit first, maybe. I don't see a pullback yet.
Just updating for New Zealand and bond holding 62.8, previous of 62.7%.
Those pullbacks don't have any meat on them, do they? It's right there. Didn't go into it though, did it? Let's see if it pops. Take a small position right here. Nothing major. I'm in at 776. Might put a stop loss in there for a second. I'm looking for it to go above that before I even take profits. Above the 80, maybe even to the 90 range. Yes, I'm in NQ. I didn't go into ES, but I do like the ES though. That's the daily. Let's go. I thought that was 15. Hold on. My bad. What I do is if it does go above that 80 like I want it to, I'll just put a stop right there and see if it tests that 23,900. I just want to see it test it. Doesn't have to. But that's probably where your shorts are going to be is 9,200. 900. That's where they're going to be. They're going to try to defend that. I think it's just going to be retail. I don't think it's going to be like actual market makers. Market makers, they're already hedged properly. Let's see. I might take. They are hedged properly. I don't want to do analysis paralysis. Everything's still green. Let's see here. It's 11:03 p.m. Eastern. China's already open. India's about to be pre-market India. Pre-market. Well, Russia's open too now, actually. So we have a plethora of stuff to trade a lot of stuff to talk about. Just like in other streams when we were trading Amazon, Apple, all that other stuff through NQ last, what, not even, it wasn't that long ago. The test bus, all that good stuff. Yeah, I posted a question on my X account. Nobody really answered it, but who do y'all think is the best demo balling broker? You know, wouldn't mind looking. It just depends on if, like, I have an issue. I'd like to get a little support. I might be wrong, but I still want support of some type. You know, let me know something. Call me back. Holla back. As long as you don't give me a runaround, if I give you the issue and you just like totally run around with it, then I'm done with you because I can't make it any simpler. I'm sorry. So let's see. Just hanging out here. 11:06 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See how that wick formed right there? Should I do like the VWAP and stuff for y'all guys? I know y'all like the VWAP. Personally, I don't trade it off the VWAP, but that's just me. I got all kinds of. The important part is if you know what you're putting up there. By the way, for me, you need to know what you're putting up there, or else people are gonna look at you funny when you go to explain it to them. A lot of y'all just say VWAP and don't even know what it means. That's a VWAP bubble. It's actual code in Thinkorswim that you can apply right there. And you are, well, on ES, you're about 3 above it. Let's see. Did I try to do Turtle Soup for real? Oh, yeah, Turtle Soup never came up. Okay. I tried to get it as where, when I coded it, that would come up. Like, tell me what is before it happens. It wouldn't let me do that. IV bubble. There goes your IV bubble, too. This is your average true range for like actually a week and a half. Well, a week. It's to be expected after all-time highs too, by the way. See, the problem is you keep on thinking that it can't go higher. You've never heard of an all-time low, but you always heard of an all-time high. Now, why is that? It's the way the market's structured. Can it go down? Yes. But it's more likely to go up. Wish I would just tag this line for me right here. But that takes time, and it gets rid of impatient people, doesn't it? Most of your sellers are just impatient people. You'll have stock sellers, but shorts here. Another short way up there, to be honest with you. If I wanted to go short and play that trend, where's the trend at right here? If it breaks that, then what, go long? So right now, you're just in the middle of that. Still a downtrend, bro. Not really. You'll know when it's a freaking downtrend. It will let you know. Better place would be down here, but that's your opening gap. And you could get there Tuesday if things fall apart with the thing tomorrow, but I don't think things are going to fall apart. Actually, I think that's just another catalyst, but that's just me. So we're going to watch this for a little bit. And no, I'm not telling y'all where my stops are. Nah, y'all were hitting that shit too. I was like, what the hell? Who's watching me? Which market maker? Nah, market makers aren't that stupid. Market makers practice risk. The good ones, anyway. The ones that don't want to end up like Knight Holdings. It had some crazy news this weekend, but hopefully everything will work out a little bit. Let's see how many people I got watching me, watching my stream, watching my diary. Got a few more people. Hello, people. How's it going? It's my trading journal, my diary. I'm long right now, but that's just me. And looking for a little bit higher than that, actually. But we'll see. Hope everybody enjoyed their weekend. I think a lot of people worry about getting in the exact bottom or the exact top if they're short or the exact bottom if they're long. Just got to focus on time. What time did it happen? What happened in that time? Can't force the market. No. I see a lot of people have their stops right in here too. Will that give it the propulsion? I wonder if that'll give it the propulsion. To go right here. Actually, that line would be a little bit lower. It's about there. Right here. Let's draw it out real quick. Right? Well, I'll put a little arrow. Because really, if you're trying to short this, I don't know why you would. Unless you're new. I get that if you're new. Right here would be the actual defense of shorts. Trying not to get it to at 900. But you got some news tomorrow, and I mean, literally, all they have to say is, okay, no more war, and this thing will skyrocket. You're talking about 25,000. You're talking about, God knows, I don't even want to talk about ES. ES will go up. So, I mean, it's just too much positive things that might happen. So, I'm not trying to rain on a Bears parade, but it's just nothing I would short at this particular time. You're talking about somebody who literally can and has shorted trend days. You have to be really, really fast. Really, really fast. And you have to know that trend. You have to know your little lines, but back and forth, you have to know. And you got to know stuff like, September 11th is usually ends on a green note. Usually, like 9 out of 10 times. Okay, so even if it's Red is I don't know what. Chances are, for the past 20 something years, the things always ended up green. It's just something to be aware of. I'm not trying to scare the bears, but that particular day, it usually ends up green. September the 11th. I didn't make that up. You can back test it. You can look. It's a particular day. It might have gotten embedded into the algorithm when they said, hey, look, this was a very bad day. We needed to close green from now on. And they said, okay. And put it into the main algorithm. I don't know. I don't know how that worked. I just know it works. So the problem is later it gets, the more y'all think paint's drying. So a lot of shorts give up. A lot of longs give up. So that makes it a little bit interesting. You know? They say, oh, it's paint drying. Yeah, well, that paint drying makes me money, so I can't really complain now, can I? Oh, well, we just wait. Could happen midnight. I don't know. I got time. I got time on my side. Yes, I do. Yes. Not a lot of news until London, by the way. You're not going to get a lot of news. Break above and attack. Alright. But yeah, I was a little depressed. I can't just trade when I'm depressed. I got to get out of that slump. You know what I mean? And I got to know myself. That's the main thing. Worst lie you can tell is the one you tell yourself. Okay, we're almost over that. Let's see, we're in that, aren't we? See that little uptick that went halfway through? See that? So it touched 80 a couple times. Uh, I think what scares a lot of traders too is that they over leverage. If you're over leveraged short or if you're over leveraged long. Let's see what time it is. It's 11:17 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Probably want to take a look at Dixie too in a second. What is Dixie doing? Did I really do that? It's a cash symbol on gotta do cash symbol DXY on right here. Okay. So we'll see what you're doing on that 15. What's oil doing? Whoa. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, my. Let's see what we got here. I told you to meet that high for right now. See what it does. Oh, looks like it wants to retrace a little bit. Nat gas though, in the middle. This thing, jeez. Might be coming from there. So I can add in with the micro where I can't with the mini. That whole gap. Jeez, look at that. You're at the 50 on that too. It might fill that wick. Yeah, I am not going to help you short that. Sorry. You're only talking about what? 20? Maybe. I want to add to it. Yes, it's rolling over a little bit too. No reason other than nothing really. Nothing's come across my news desk. Got bears out there. Bloomberg, Bloom Bear, Bloom Bear saying something. Let's see. Alright. Let's see if I find something. You're still in an uptrend. Ah. Ah. Let's see. Yeah, you want to drop a little bit, don't you? Support should be right in here. some hedging going on, I guess. Who's buying the VIX futures? I know you are. That's where you're at right now, aren't you? Doesn't correlate, by the way. $15.05. What's to have your settlement price? It's up here. That's why you're freaking out. Okay, I got you. There are people that just trade the VIX. I think there's like 5 of them. That's all they trade. Seriously. The Bears took it down like 3 points. 3 handles. Actually, this is where you wanted to be a bear at. It's catching a bid now, though, but geez, not gas. But I tell you, it's just a continuation of lower. Told you all about that. Told you all about that in the previous stream, too. And welcome to the people that just started watching the stream. AI and all. Let's see. Right about here. Right there. I'll buy some more from me right there. Oh, man. You don't just average in all willy-nilly if you are going to average in. Don't be all willy-nilly with it. No, Twitch is fun. I like Twitch and Kick. But I use Rumble to do a stream to about 6 different places. 7, actually. Odyssey's another one I use. Can you take me higher? To do a stream to about 6 different places. 7, actually. Odyssey's another one I use. They're going to start posting emojis on Twitch while we. Can you take me higher? Frequently used emojis. Sword. No, I have a lot of people watching me on Twitch right now. Hype. Yeah. I think I did. I'm old. Is that how you do it? They're gonna start posting emojis on Twitch while we eat. Yeah, that's how you do it. Frequently used emojis. No, there's a lot of people watching me on Twitch right now. Hype. There we go. Come down a little bit more. Looks terrible on that 1 minute, doesn't it? Looks like death. Over here, not so bad. We're gonna take it all the way back, dude. Because what if case scenario? Yeah, no. And there's probably some people revenge trading too. Let's see. There we go. Come down a little bit more. It's terrible on that 1 minute, doesn't it? Looks like death. Over here, not so bad. Okay, we're getting into the 60 area. We're gonna take it all the way back, dude. Right here. That's on the 15. Let's see, that actually is the 15. I thought that was here today. Hold on. Back that up a little bit. I know it's searching for down there, but what down there? Oh, that 1 minute. Right here, broke that. Now we're down here to 64. Ooh. Grab that. Down here, and maybe, possibly, let's see. 2, 3, could enter here. I have to break all that. That's going to be a bouncy zone right there. Be careful right here. If it goes below this cluster, you might actually get 36. Hold on. Wait for it. Patience pays. No, I'm not stopped out yet either. 10 handles in the hole right this second. Not a lot of micros. Using a real account to do it. So. Let's see. I was gonna add. I might add on the way up, then add on the way down. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, there's some stuff in there it's got to get there. Possibly down to 56, possibly. What was that? 9? It was 9 o'clock? I didn't mean go ahead and short Chiefs. That went crazy. Wait. Patience pays. No, I might get stock out here. 10 handles in the hole right in a second. Not a lot of. This is where I wanted to do. I wanted to see a bounce off. Micros. Cover that. Using a real account to do it. We'll bounce off here, but it's not doing what I want it to do. So it might come down here. I was gonna add. I might add on the way up, then add on the way down. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, there's some stuff in there it's got to get. Possibly down to 56, possibly. What was that? 9? It was 9 o'clock? I didn't mean go ahead and short Chiefs. That went crazy. Patience pays. No, I might get stock out here. 10 handles in the hole right in a second. Not a lot of. This is where I wanted to do. Let's see a bounce off. Micros. Cover that. Using a real account to do it. We'll bounce off here, but it's not doing what I want it to do. So it might come down here. I was gonna add on the way up, then add on the way down. If you know what I'm saying. Possibly down to 56, possibly. What was that? 9? It was 9 o'clock? See this at bounceless. I didn't mean go ahead and short Chiefs. That went crazy. See this at bounceless. I'll do. Cut my losses real quick. I'm not liking that. I'm gonna re-enter long though. Since you want to roll, go ahead and roll. You ain't gonna roll too much though. Yeah. 60 handle loss on like 2 micros. It's not gonna kill me. Hurt my feelings though. It's not gonna hurt my bank account. That wasn't the bounce I wanted. It did go up, but not how it should have. I want that strength, bruh. It's gotta have that strength to it. So you went down here. You get that 9, but you didn't hit this, did you? Losses real quick. Hit this and we'll talk. Right there. Hit that. Hit this and I'll talk. I already took 1 L. I'm not gonna take 2. Since you want to roll, go ahead and roll. You ain't gonna roll too much. There's that line still there though. Like 2 micros. It's not gonna kill me. Hurt my feelings though. It's not gonna hurt my bank account. That wasn't the bounce I wanted. It did go up, but not how it should have. I want that strength, bruh. It's gotta have that strength to it. You went down here. You get that 9, but you didn't hit this, did you? Hit this and we'll talk. Right there. Hit that. Hit this and I'll talk. I already took 1L. I'm not going to take 2.
Since you want to roll, go ahead and roll. You ain't gonna roll too much.
There's that line still there though.
Like 2 micros. It's not gonna kill me. Hurt my feelings though. It's not gonna hurt my bank account.
That one, the bounce I wanted. It did go up, but not how it should have.
I want that strength, bruh. Gotta have that strength, dude.
So you went down here. You get that 9, but you didn't hit this, did you? Hit this and we'll talk. Right there. Hit that. Hit this and I'll talk. I already took 1L. I'm not going to take 2. Yeah, it's going to roll over a little bit. So we're just going to wait it out. There's that line still there though.
Hurt my feelings though.
IB% 17. All the people that shorted there are like, yes, this is my chance. Dude, that's only like 20 points. 20 handles. And the night is still young. Man, the week is young. All that stuff we have coming, a lot of retail stuff's coming out this week. Yeah, it's going to roll over a little bit. So we're just going to wait it out. Let's look at ES while we wait. Yes, yes, yes. IB%, 17. Yes, right there. All the people that shorted there are like, yes, this is my chance. It's 15 minute. 20 points. It's the 15-minute yes. The night is still young. Man, the week is young. It's your daily. All that stuff we have coming. A lot. See why I really don't want to short it. Yeah, it's gonna roll over a little bit. So we're just gonna wait it out. Let's look at ES while we wait. There's nothing about this price action that makes me say, "Ooh, I want to short it." Nothing. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, right there. All the people that shorted there are like, yes, this is my chance. It's 15 minute. It's the 15-minute yes. The night is still young. Man, the week is young. It's your daily. All the stuff we have coming. A lot. See why I really don't want to short it.
In terms of the pre-market Indian stories, they are available on headline feed. Coal India is pressing ahead with its production and evacuation infrastructure plans under its capital expenditure program for the current fiscal year. Glenmark Pharmaceuticals fell 86.2% year-on-year to revenue rose 0.6% year-on-year to 32.6 billion. KEC International announced fresh orders worth 14 billion rupees across Vodafone Idea. Q1 loss that's a wider than previous loss. Previous loss was 64.3 billion year-on-year. Revenue rose 4.9% year-on-year to 110.2 billion. Other news: U.S. negotiators' August 25th visit to New Delhi for trade talks was called off, and the current round of negotiations for a proposed U.S.-India bilateral trade deal is now likely to be deferred to another date. While India's federal market, Indian story, the goods and services tax rate on small cars is pressing ahead percent, and proposes lowering the GST rate on health and life insurance premiums to a maximum of 5%. Fell 86.2% year-on-year to revenue rose 0.6% year-on-year to 32.6 billion. KEC International announced fresh orders worth.
Yeah, I got the kids back in school and all that good stuff.
Vodafone Idea
Uh,
Q1 loss
Homeschool though, man. These public schools are
as a
still
wider than
crazy.
previous loss,
I
previous loss
know
was
what the
60.6
president
billion
said that
year
he's
on
gonna
year.
fix them up, but
Revenue rose 4.9% year
there's
on year to
just too much
110.2
drama at public
billion.
schools. To be honest with
Other
you,
news: U.S.
there's too much
negotiators
stuff
August
happening,
25th visit to New
and
Delhi
kids go through all kinds of
marks an important milestone
changes
in
and all that other
negotiations around
stuff.
for a proposed U.S.-India bilateral trade deal
You
is now
know,
likely to be deferred to another date, while India's federal
let's see.
the goods and services tax
It's a
rate
crazy,
to
wacky
7.5%
world.
and proposes lowering GST rate on health
This thing can get
products and
back over
consumables to a maximum of
2360.
5%.
Might get back in.
86.2% year-on-year to
Bears weren't having it.
revenue rose
I don't know.
4.9% year-on-year to 32.6 billion. ABC
The
reported
Bears.
cross-border worth
Yeah, I got the
$4.9
kids
billion.
back in school and all that good stuff.
Vodafone Idea
Uh,
Q1 loss
Homeschool though, man. These public schools are still crazy. I know what the president said that he's gonna fix. There's just too much drama at public schools. To be honest with you, there's too much stuff happening,
25th visit to New
and
Delhi
kids go through all kinds of changes and all that other stuff.
for a proposed U.S.-India bilateral trade deal is
You
now
know,
likely to be deferred to another date, while India's federal
let's see.
the goods and services tax rate
Crazy,
to
wacky world.
7.5% and proposes lowering GST rate on health
This thing can get back over
products to a maximum of
2360.
5%.
Might get back in. Bears weren't having it. I don't know. They're just not going down without a fight, are they? The Bears. Oh, yeah, I got the kids back in school and all that good stuff. Homeschool though, man. These public schools are still crazy. I know what the president said that he's gonna fix. There's just too much drama at public schools. To be honest with you, there's too much stuff, and kids go through all kinds of changes and all that other stuff. You know, crazy, wacky world. This thing can get back over 2360. Might get back in. Bears weren't having it. I don't know. They're just not going down without a fight, are they? The Bears. Oh, there you go. It's over 60. Let's see. So does 60. Can you get back over to 70? We'll see. Got 60, 60, 61. Do I hear 62? Do I hear 62? Do I hear 63, 63, 63, 63, 64, 64? Oh, we'll see. Nice. We'll start off there. There you go. It's over 60. Let's see. So does 60. Can you get back over to 70? We'll see. Got 60, 60, 61. Do I hear 62? Do I hear 62? Do I hear 63, 63, 63, 63, 64, 64? Oh, we'll see. Let's see if we can hold up here. Hit that high. Nice. We'll start off there. There you go. It's over 60. It's holding up pretty good right now. 60. Can you get back over to 70? We'll see. Got 60, 60, 61. Do I hear 62? Do I hear 62? Do I hear 63, 63, 63, 63, 64? Oh, we'll see. Let's see if we can hold up here. Hit that high. Can you hit that 70 mark? holding up pretty good right now. Oh.
Let's see if you can hold up here. Hit that high.
Can you hit that 70 mark? So I don't pay too much attention to the 1 minute. That hourly still looks good.
Holding up pretty good right now.
See what it does at 12 o'clock. Let's see, it's doing pretty good though.
Can you hit that 70 mark?
So I don't pay too much attention to the. It really doesn't have a reason to go into that opening gap, the new weekly opening gap or the daily gap. But it's got a back test that I understand, but it is like too far back in there. 12 o'clock. Oh, if something goes wrong with tomorrow, I can see that. But I wouldn't try to front load it, like, try to short it for that. It might be bad, man. No. I'm not going to do all that. So I don't pay too much attention. It really doesn't have a reason to go into that opening gap, the new weekly opening gap or the daily gap. But it's got a back test that I understand, but it is like too far back in there. 12 o'clock. Oh, if something goes wrong with tomorrow, I can see that. But I wouldn't try to front load it, like, try to short it for that. It might be bad, man. No. So the Reebok, I'm going to do all that. On ES is 1.31. It really doesn't have a reason to go into that opening. Everything's pretty much chill, flat. New weekly opening gap or the daily gap. Don't overthink anything. But it's got a back test that I understand, but it is too far back. Oh, if something goes wrong with tomorrow. No, usually when I execute, I'm looking for a lot. 20, 30 handles. Oh, man. That's just me. Might be bad, man. So the Reebok on ES is 1.21. Everything's pretty much chill, flat. Don't overthink anything. No, usually when I execute, I'm looking for a lot. 20, 30 handles. Oh, man. That's just me. So the Reebok on ES is 1.21. Stick to your game plans. Have rules. Don't overthink anything. That was earlier. It's not quite midnight. What did we do up here? We left that up here. We left that up here. We left that up here, right? So I can't be a bear with you. Left all kinds of goodies up there. Does I have to do it right now? No, because it's getting rid of impatient people right now. Have rules. Those high frequency trades that market makers use. prey on people like that. See my Twitch over here. If I were to get more people on Twitch, kick, I might.
That up here, right?
I don't know.
I can't be a bear.
I need 109 more subscribers.
Does I have to do it right now?
Not subscribers, people like follow along. That'd be cool. Time now is 11:54 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the East Coast. We have been open for a few hours now. How long have I been streaming? Okay, we've been streaming for a couple hours. But yeah, I wasn't going to stream it first, though. What did we go over? We went over, let's see, the economic calendar. Tomorrow we have Home Builders Confidence Index. Then we have Tuesday, the housing starts and building permits on Tuesday, all at 8:30. That's usually when news drops. We had our news when we do it at like 9. Thursday we have initial jobs claims, Philadelphia Fed manufacturing survey, S&P flash, US PMI. That's going to be at 9:45, not 8:30. And that usually is at 9:45. The US leading indicators, whatever. There's going to be some nice movement at 9 a.m. on Thursday, 2 and 10 actually. And then the week after, what are we going to have? SPCE. Okay. All right. And then we got Walmart, Target, Ross, and a couple Zoom we'll be reporting too. So, earnings is still kicking. And the big news tomorrow is, are we going to have an end to all this BS with Ukraine and Russia and everything? I mean, that would be big. That if they stop that war, that would be huge, And I want to see what the sentiment is. I mean, obviously we opened up, so some people are just covering, I think, market makers wise, because of that. Because if there's no war, then it could literally explode and make a new high. So, still making higher lows here. We are still making higher lows. Let's see here. That's this. We talked about Open and their new CEO. Time to shine. That's their minute. Only gamblers and degenerates see the minute. Let's see. S. The daily. Yeah, you don't want to be caught in that if there's no war or they find some kind of deal. Europe's over there trying to get everybody into NATO because they want everybody into NATO so they could push, west a little bit, or east rather, with Europe. And honestly, if they do, it'd be a pretty good thing, I think. But okay, 2 more minutes till midnight opening range. We're going to mark off the midnight opening range as well when the midnight opening range starts. I have approximately went from 30 viewers to well over 100 on all my different channels. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 channels. 7 channels open right now. And the night's still young. Like I said, I want to see these eventually. It doesn't have to happen right this second, but this up here, that, not that, dang it. Alright, I'm going to edit that. That's not a premium, by the way. What? No, it's not premium. It's premium for right now. I think I'm premium. That is not premium. That's where all the people that are short are hiding at. We know it's you. We know you're short up there. It's okay. In this market, I'm not going to be short. Sorry. You've got to give me a substantial bearish engulfing. Y'all haven't done that yet. Got 1 more minute on midnight opening range. A little expansion between then and London should be. Okay, so watch this candle coming up in a minute. And it takes a little bit of time too on that minute too. So remember, there's no news. I don't see any news. I don't hear any news. Yeah, there's no real news. Okay, so a little bit of that. We're going to hit that fib. So we're going to hit that fib. There's a fib down there. Okay, so kind of under that fib. Let's see. Mark this off real quick. It's actually going to expand a little bit more than just that little thing. See that right there? Excuse me. Label that as the midnight opening range. It lasts for about 5-6 minutes. Well, technically, you want to do the whole hour, but it's what happens within the hour. So you went down, touched that 55. Okay. New hour, new day, new me. We'll see what happens. Good long would be right under that price. If we get one, what was that, 23,855 on NASDAQ? About 2 minutes into it. And yes, this is a thing actually. That's why it expands like that. That's what ICT calls it Judas sometimes. Sometimes it'll be a Judas. It just opens up like that and snaps back. We shall see. But yeah, usually something's not going in my favor for about 15 minutes. I'm either out or I'm moving my stop like tremendously. But it's gotta be like, I don't know. Can't be melandering, if that makes sense. That's time oriented. Oh, okay. You just not going to hold here? What? I mean, I can see 36, but I see it going too much slower than that. Let's see. On 23,836 on NASDAQ, I can see it doing that, but I'd still be a buyer. Hmm. I didn't get the memo, I guess. We'll see. I mean, halfback is right there. That I don't know, Judas. Tell me. Actually, 61. Let's edit it. Let's make that 61. What would that be? 61 wouldn't be down there. Silly. Point 5. Be right there. Dig galore. Be in the 30s. If it hits that 30 though, I expect a whip back. Not a fan of that. What was that channel we had here? Is that NQ or N? Might have been MNQ. Right here. No, I didn't do that. Or did I just have it on a higher time frame? I think I just had it on a higher time frame. Da, 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 da. See, now you're starting to get a little volume. Where did I have that at? Let's see. Wasn't on the woman, then it was it. It's on the 15th. You're wanting to trail way back down here. That's what you really want. It may do that too. It may take it down just to bring it back up. I don't know. So you're still going to that opening gap too. Right now you're in the opening gap. Well, you're just barely touching it right there. I don't see no reason to go down there. But now y'all all bared up. Everybody's bared up now. Yeah, wait until London opens. Wow. Yeah, it's too choppy to short though. I don't know. It could go all the way down there, but this is midnight. We'll see. Oh, it does want to get lower. I just don't know where lower. Like, I know you don't want to go back into the opening gap, do you? I think it wants to go back into the opening gap. I don't think we're going to follow that channel, are we? All the way down there? Maybe? I don't know. It's perplexing. I know it's in 30s. It's got some. It doesn't have a reason to other than it's NASDAQ and it wants to. Got to stop that again. I'm not trading. I'll watch it with you. I want to see what they're reaching for. Well, thank you for everybody who's joining me right now. If we want to go a little lower, I guess, huh? Not much, though. Thought they were going to save all the shenanigans for New York session. That's what they usually do. Rarely will I trade the first couple hours. I'll either trade at the end of the day, 10 a.m. a few times, 10:30. But they are doing some shenanigans here. Let's see here. So they just let that gap. No news either. I don't see any news. Maybe another market was a little bit lower. I don't know.
And comments from White House trade advisor Navarro says India's oil lobby funding Russia has to stop. And Navarro says if India wants to be treated as a it needs to start acting like one, according to Financial Times.
So 30 minutes starting to look a little bearish too, isn't it? Little bearish. It's a little bearish. Just got to remember it's midnight too. It might just be bringing it down to bring it back up. Check this out. That's 50 right there at 30, 36. Let's do a little greeny line. Wait for a back test. Oh, it is 12:17 a.m. on the East Coast. Thank you for joining me. Don't forget to subscribe, follow, like, all that good stuff. Yeah, I thought there'd be more shenanigans in the. I think they'd be doing it now, or wait until that 98. But it is in that channel, little downward channel we were looking at. That's a bear trap. Got one, two, three. Somebody said ABC the other day. So it could be ABC. Try to wait for a little bit lower price if they give it to me. Uh, see what we got going on here. Once you go above that 52, if you're going to go up. I think the war thing will be resolved though. It's the only way Ukraine can actually get into the NATO. So he'll probably end up conceding whatever he has to concede. And that's usually how that works. You get what you want. That'd be awesome. That's probably the only way he'd be able to get in there. Can we get past that 70? That's all I care about. 70 way up there. I don't know. Maybe. We are over that 52. Ow. Time now is 12:26 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Marked our midnight opening range. It's a little bit above us on everything, pretty much. The opening gap was up, half a gap, so popping a little bit. So we can get over those 60s. Nice, good.
Shortly looking out for activity index.
All right, let's see. This, there, and there. It's kind of like a top of range, but it's really it's the 5 minute. But we are currently bullish on that 5 minute. On the ES, do the same thing here, right here. That's the 15 minute. There's an opening range right here. For no wait, that's not it. What's open? Oh, right here. That right there. It's midnight opening range. That Judas we were talking about. Sometimes can be considered a Judas. Time now is 12:32 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're watching those 60s, see if the 60s get taken out. Not going to tell you exactly what positions I'm in. It's that midnight flow.
So for Japanese tertiary industry index, month on month 0.5%.
Like to see it go above those 60s. That's just NQ.
As for tertiary industry activity index,
But yeah, it's starting to look bullish on the
year on year,
5 and the
that's
15.
4.5% versus
On
a
ES too.
previous of minus 1.4%.
With retails, that's going to be the thing. That is going to be the thing. So definitely want to watch the retail sell. Not retail, but the retail earnings this week coming out with Walmart and Ross and Target. They'll be coming out, and then we got some economic news coming out, which will be pretty decent, I think. And the biggie is tomorrow. Do we end a war? Can Ukraine join NATO if they do? And I bet you that'll be a part of it. Now that might still take another 2 years or something like that. I don't know, but if they do that, then I think this can actually skyrocket. That's why I'm not short. There's too much stuff too many variables that can pick up the market and make it go way higher. If we get like the news that we need from Ukraine, which would be around 1 o'clock, we might have a New York opening lower a little bit, but a pickup. You know what I'm saying? But just pick it right back up. You had an opening gap that was up, so that's the path of gap, and that's how I trade it. If it was a lower gap, I'd look for spikes to short, but right now I can't do that because path of gap in my rules, and that's just me. I'm not trying to say anything on anybody else, but path of gap was up, so I mean I can't deviate from my plans. It's worked 15, 16 years, at least until Tuesday, the path of gap, the opening week. But after Tuesday, then it can change. On Wednesday and Tuesday it can change, but not right now. So that's how I'm trading it. But anyway, hope everybody's well out there. Let's see. Pass that one. Can we get over that 60? I'm gonna get over that 60. Yeah, there's nothing on the orders. Like, I don't see a lot of, sellers up here, but there might be some people trying to protect their shorts. But if it gets past that 60, I guarantee you that it's going to like stop a lot of shorts out. That were short. They don't understand path of God. It's more than just a theory. See, like you're at the 60, but there's nobody at the 60, but they keep on trying to swat it. You can only do it so long, though. You know that, right? It only takes one contract to stop a lot of people out. That's why I'm kind of hoping that 61, 62 will lead to back to that 70-ish range, the Asian high. And we recapped Open too as well. Open with their new CEO, and all the investors are gunning for hey, we want our guy in, and hopefully they'll get their guy in, but hopefully they can make a difference with their guy. If y'all got any picks y'all want me to look at or anything, I mean, don't be scared, don't be shy to post them in chat or just DM me them, and I'll look at them for you. You can DM me anywhere really, and I'll look at them. I don't care if they're a penny stock. Now, if they're a penny stock, I'll be a little bit less likely to tell people about it, but I might actually get into it. I don't know. But it just depends. I mean, those low floaters can go way, way up. We're above the VWAP. Y'all VWAP boys love that stuff. The VWAP traders like, oh, we're above VWAP. To some, that is actually a buy signal when you're above the VWAP. I don't know why. There's so many other indicators that could tell you that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could even look at the 1 minute and say, ooh, that's a double bottom, but for how long? You know what I'm saying? If it's a double bottom, it's going to beat up all the tops that were in that session. Right now, we just experienced a midnight opening range, and we are almost above it. We need to be above that. We popped our head above it for a second. But sometimes that midnight opening range can be like a little bit of a Judas. It just gives you that one last, hey, what's back here kind of thing, and back test and then up. So we'll see about that. We shall see about that. I mean, there is 36 on the table, but I see that in New York session. I don't see that now. I don't see that in London either. Because London's going to be kissing our butts for what they want with that whole Ukraine thing tomorrow. That's why they're all in America right now, chilling. Nothing wrong with that. We'll see what the man can do. I don't know. Oh, man. Nothing ever goes up in a straight line. Nothing goes down in a straight line. Just kind of chills. Just kind of chills out there. Up or down. Never goes up or down in a straight line. Timing it is crucial. About 19 minutes before the top of the hour. Thank you for joining us. See a lot of people in here. I don't see a lot of people like posting in chat though, so I'm thinking, how many of y'all are bots? How many of y'all are like AI? I don't know. These are questions I have. Okay, back testing a little. Just a little bit. Oh, that 50. Oh, oh, taking out some stops. See how it reacts. Yeah, it took out some stops just now. Oh, still doing the bear trap thing. See, it's not a power of 3. I'm sorry. Power of 3's done. Can't hang with you. I want to go all the way down here, man. No. Barely made it into the. Barely made it into that. Might make it into that. 6473. I'm still saying that's going to be. Somebody knows something about that whole meeting. That's all I gotta say. That's the only reason why they're doing it like that. Scare retail out, make them chase again. Maybe. I don't know. Sell the Jackson Hole news. No, I don't know. Let's see. 51. It's gonna roll over to Affinity now. No. Those pops can F you up. But yeah, I usually play the market the way I see my bias. That's how I do. See the potential of this, that, and a third. Check the possibilities of both, you know? And manage my risk accordingly to it. Let's see. It's hard to believe August is almost over, too. Time is flying. The thing about micros, though, you can, like, you know, you can risk a little bit more and you can actually, you know, see a stop loss here, there, whatever, a little bit better than you can with a mini. And market makers know that, by the way. That's why the spread's so wide on, like, a mini. And some people use that to their advantage, too. They do, they do, they do. Still say that 60 needs to get popped, but that could be London. I don't know. I have an indecision candle in my mind. They could pop now. I don't know. The way the chart looks, it looks like a bear trap, though. That's why you're not going to get me to short it. Mr. Beast did all that water stuff. Supposedly, some of that's going to America, too. I really hope they, like, you know, hit Flint, Michigan and stuff, because they have some bad water up there. They've been having bad water up there. That'd be nice for them to step in there, because those guys have been without clean water forever, too. That's if they did clean up the water in America, then they'd probably get more support. People would be like, "Yeah, we see it. We know that you're real," and then they'd probably support a little bit more. That's just my thinking. But they're going to do it across the world. But I know that some lakes and rivers around here is we need clean water too. And that's to be said.
And a large-scale fire breaks out at a fuel and energy infrastructure facility in Odessa after Russia drone attack, according to Ukraine's state emergency.
Oh, let's see. 5 minutes to the top of the hour. Should have some money coming in there after that. Let's see what's the deal. There is no real news. Just the market doing what the market does, and the market maker playground. But I think that is pretty big news with the European leaders meeting with Trump. That's pretty big news. They already have it figured out. They already know what they're going to do. That's some pretty good news for like Tesla though. Earlier today. See how the market reacts to that tomorrow. It kind of popped it a little bit, but then took profits like right after. Let's see.
And according to the RIA agency, 20 people died in an incident at a facility in Russia's Ryazan region, with 134
A little
injured.
bearish order flow going on right now.
So still incident at that facility in Russia's Ryazan region. So just updates following a fire on Friday at that industrial plant in Russia's Ryazan region, which killed 11 on Friday and injured 130. So just an update from RIA agency. That's 22 and 134 injured at that incident on Friday.
Two more minutes to the top of the hour. I've literally fell asleep before holding a mini of ES and a real account like my TD Ameritrade account. I had to stop in it, never got hit. I made alright. It didn't go straight up. I mean, it was like meandering the. Can't believe I did that. That was like 4 or 5 years ago. When I went to sleep. I was like, man, I need some sleep. Yeah, we're going to test that. Still, I mean, 36 is possible, but I mean, I'm still a buyer. I'm sorry. It's just that inflow. And to the people that don't believe in algos and all that good stuff, explain the inflow. That's literally computer driven. Like literally. So yeah, I can hang with you on that. Time now is 1 a.m. A few more markets have just opened. Not many. And good morning if you are in that market and you're just joining us. We're a couple 100 points from the all-time high, so not too bearish. Not too bearish. But what really gets me is the opening gap for Monday. And we're just teetering on that opening gap. Really just chilling. want to see go back over that 60. Actually, what would it be? It is on that. Yeah, 60. Actually, just 60. It'd be nice. Got some relative equal lows right now. For now. We shall see if that holds. Going into 1 o'clock. It's 1:05 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the East Coast of America. I'm streaming to like 7 different channels. And as the night goes on, the more people join. Different parts of the world. Oh, man. I almost didn't stream tonight, but I decided to. And I have no regrets. No regrets. None. What we want to see is a little bit more, at least retest of those highs, you know? And of course, we should have a London expansion too. Makes it more valid if it goes over 60 for the relative equal lows. That's why I say over 60. Had a very nice opening. It's 1:08 a.m. See, that's exactly the reason why I can't short it. Just went up like 10 handles. Too old for that pain, man. 200 handles away from my all-time high. And it's still, to me, to me, it just looks like a bear trap, you know? Get people pulled in, but your gap was up, so that kind of invalidates a short for me. That's why I got my bias and I'm sticking to it. On Tuesday could be different. You know, Tuesday, Wednesday, that could be different. But let's see. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. I got to go right into there. I don't see it though, but that's right there too. Uh, yeah, we've only moved. We haven't moved that much in the past couple of weeks. I try to go over that 60. Dang it. Maybe London. I'll start their news stories in a little bit for London. Maybe we need to check in on Nat Gas. Nat Gas is, oof, that chart. Beginning when we did the opening range with that. Ooh. Let's see here. I just passed it. Yeah, see, it still had a little bit lower to go. Ugh. That's only 5 minutes. I want to see 15 minute, maybe 30. Let's do 30. See where it goes. Yeah, it's just one under that. It's in there. Could feel that wick there. So that's what I mean, path of gap. Follow the path of gap. But this is literally like watching paint dry when you're playing this. I think that's why everybody likes NASDAQ so much, because it's not like watching paint dry. Or nat gas, jeez. Still can go down a little bit more. I'm more comfortable shorting nat gas than I would be NQ, to be really honest with you, on the pops. That's probably going to be part of that European U.S. meeting too, nat gas. That might be. They know something about that. Let's look at CL real quick too. It's time the Arabian market's open. Not Arabian, but Middle Eastern. And if you're listening from the Middle East, hi. How y'all doing? Yeah, they're going to do 50% of that gap.
And according to Russian media cited by Al Arabia,
This is oil in
Ukrainian
the middle.
attempt to carry out an attack on the Crimean bridge was foiled.
Right here. That'd be 62.44. If we can get that high, it'd be awesome. Look at that. Might take a while for it to look for London or something to really get the inflows in. In about 45 minutes pre-market, you should be getting some kind of inflows coming into everything, like real inflow, like real money coming in. Right now, I mean, you could trade this. It's just gonna be very light volume. That's why I don't go by Dom. That's why I don't go by level 2 on this stuff. You can literally move up 100 points right now on nothing. And that's just NQ. I mean, it does that for whatever reason. That's why I don't short like that. I mean, nat gas or oil or something like that, or gold. We haven't really looked at gold, have we? We need to look back at gold. Gold. Let's look at gold. Gold popping its head up. Just hit that resistance right there for gold. Me gold, man. Me gold. Ah. I don't know. Nasdaq still has a chance to go up, but we'll have to wait and see. These market makers are playing some weird games here. Let's see. Oh, it broke all kinds of stuff. Maybe 36 will be the level, or a little bit lower. I don't see it's going into the red, but dang. No news either. Just it's just too wicky for me to short though. Jeez. Go to the 15-minute. That little line we drew right there. Right there. Let's see if it does it. Oh, okay. So at 119, Ukraine attempted to carry out an attack on the Crimean Bridge, spoiled or something. Foreign industrial plant in Russia. Large scale fire breaks out in Russia. That's the only kind of news we got. Oh. I will return. I gotta get me something to eat. Been drinking nothing but water too, so I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom too. I shall return.
So, very good morning to those joining us, and just a first spot check of events from overnight and the weekend. So, Trump did hail the Great Pro, but noted there was one or two significant items and today, Trump will meet with European leaders and Ukraine President Zelensky. Zelensky supporting a trilateral meeting between Ukraine, the US, and Russia. The Kremlin said a trilateral summit with Ukraine was not discussed yet, and there's no date set for another Trump-Putin meeting. In terms of Asia-Pacific stocks, they commenced the week mostly higher following the summit. Europe that's set for a firmer open. Dollar index that's steady, with traders mindful of the Jackson Hole Symposium. Yen narrowly lags across the majors. Changed after the Alaska summit, while spot gold saw gaining. In terms of highlights for the session ahead, all focused on those meetings between US President Trump and Ukrainian and European leaders.
Still meandering, huh? That's why macros I don't really mind. Let's see. It's too wiki though. Meta short. Some people are like, oh, screw that. It's too wiki for me to long. Ever. No, I'll do both. It's gotta be intraday. Oh man. Let's see. Time now is 1:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Still not much, but we'll see what it does here. Just trying to get back above 50. See what can. I'll be quiet while I get my muffin. About 17 more minutes till 2 o'clock on the East Coast time. I enjoyed my muffin. It was good. Kids are asleep, and I can trade a little bit. So, see how many people we got watching. Good morning, everybody. See a lot of y'all. Been doing this for about 3 hours. Got stopped out twice, and not really trading too much right now, but we went over the economic calendar and we went out over some retail earnings. There are going to be some retail stores coming out this week. The big news is going to happen tomorrow around 2, 3 o'clock with the whole Ukraine, Russia thing. European leaders are in America right now talking to Trump. So we'll see what goes on with that tomorrow. I do expect a steady stream of freaking tweets and true socials after that, so there's plenty to trade. And, you know, I almost didn't stream at all today, though, honestly. Started getting all of my feelings and stuff. You know, the market doesn't care about my feelings. The market doesn't care about your feelings. To me, it looks too much like a bear trap. I know it looks like crap right now, but it's still too much of a bear trap. And the reason why I said that was because off that 15-minute, look at like this. And that takes some time.
So
That
very
doesn't
volatile
happen like that happened on
European
what,
Open.
Wednesday?
In terms of where we left off on Friday,
Slowly
just
coming
started to
down.
finish mostly in the red, albeit with mild losses into the
Plenty of
Trump
pops in
Putin
between though.
meeting. Of course, that has been the main focus over
Didn't
the
hit
weekend.
here though.
And US President Trump
Just
the main
asking for a little bit more time. That's
President
gold
Putin,
right there.
which he said was a 10, but
We'll
added
check
there
out
was no deal.
CL
There are one or two
again.
significant items left to agree on, and it's ultimately up to NATO and Ukraine to agree. Russian President Putin said he's sincerely
Let's
interested in
see.
ending the conflict, but all root causes must be eliminated, and all of Russia's concerns must be taken into account.
We got that CL.
That if Ukraine fully withdraws from eastern Donetsk, Russia would freeze the front line in the southern regions of Kherson and Zaporizhia. It was also
See how
reported that the
wiki it
Kremlin
is?
said a
That's another
trilateral
reason why I
summit with
can't
Ukraine
short. That's just
was
telling
not
me don't
discussed yet,
short.
and there is no date set for a Trump-Putin meeting.
The bodies tell the
Ukraine President
story. The
Zelensky
wicks
said
do
Ukraine is
all
ready
the
for
damage.
constructive cooperation
You want to sit through all that? Go
meeting on
ahead.
Monday.
Be my guest.
Furthermore, he said Ukraine supports
I'm not.
for a trilateral meeting between
Well,
Ukraine
right
and
here. That's on the 15, by
Just
the
in
way.
terms of the order of play today, the White House said US President Trump will greet Ukraine President Zelensky at 6 p.m. at London today, and will participate in a bilateral meeting with Zelensky at 6:15 p.m. London.
So
President Trump will greet
middle.
European leaders at 7:15 p.m. London
Yeah,
time.
you should be
with a
getting a little bit
multilateral
more
meeting to take
lively.
place at 8 p.m.
Up or down, you should be getting a little bit more lively.
Daily European Open news. If you want to get yourself fully briefed
So
on
about
all this
14 minutes.
terms of other things to be aware of, on raising tariffs on Chinese goods over the country's purchases of Russian oil.
Where's
West
that
Coast
Tesla
Daily,
stock we were
2027
talking about?
voter, said a couple of cuts are warranted this year. There may be a few more.
Yeah, see that pop over that European news?
Behind.
I don't know if that European news is going to make a difference when it's when Europe opens. Well, when London opens. Well, it's UK news, really.
Nasdaq up 0.2. West European equity futures indicate a positive cash market open. Eurostoxx 50 future currently up 0.2%. Of cash market closed gains of 0.3% on Friday. In the FX space, the general index traded range bound as participants also look ahead to Fed Chair Powell's speech at the Jackson Hole Symposium. The dollar took a breather from recent advances and battled to sustain the recently reclaimed.
What about YM?
Struggle for the UK at the start of the week before Wednesday's inflation data.
So we have 30-minute ES.
Level,
actually, not quite there on the recovery aspect of ES, but getting there. 30 minutes YM, same thing.
Level. In the cruise space,
my spider web right here, my Fibonacci.
Following the Trump Putin meeting in Alaska, Also, metals
Opening
markets, while
ranges.
gold saw to a trade for ultimately gaining a couple gains amid the mostly constructive risk region. For crypto, overnight, and here's a test of 115 to down. In terms of the docket for the session ahead, data is very light, nothing really to be aware of on that front. It's very much as a case of watching the meeting with US President Trump, Ukraine President Zelensky, and European leaders.
Yeah, there's not too many PJ streamers.
Just in some headlines, but in the context of the US-India trade deal, it's just worth noting that India Oil Corp executive notes that they did process 24% Russian oil, and that is up from the 14%. So just it made the US-India trade deal. So did have over the weekend White House trade advisor Navarro writing in the FT that India's oil lobby, which has to stop, was also added that if India wants to
About
be
8 more
treated as a
minutes to the bottom
strategic
of the
partner
hour.
of the US, acting like one.
Bottom of the hour. Excuse me. Well above the opening. Well, not well above the opening range, but we are above the opening range settlement from Friday. We looked at open. Excuse me. Tesla. This is 15-minute, right? Yeah, Tesla. Watch Tesla overnight. Because they gapped that on that news. Oh, it's just a 15. I want to see what they do. What do they do? Any follow through with London on that? one more minute until 2 o'clock. Time now is 2:05. We still haven't hit that 50. We're not it's the high to the low of the open, so on Nasdaq anyway. See what I mean by wiki? It's a little wiki for me, man. Just when you thought it was safe to short, it pop it up about 15 handles. That's why I can't really short with it. And no real news either. No real news. Storm nights, gotta wait for price to come to you. Almost said that green line, right? See the reaction off of it. I want to see the reaction. I'll put CL in the middle. CL. Let's see. There we go. Oh, 100. Okay. I go CL. Oh, that 50 is right here. We're over that one mark, aren't we? Let's see. Spicy.
So we've now been around 45 minutes until the European cash equity open. Just minor price action overnight. So APAC stocks began the week mostly higher following the recent Trump-Putin summit. US equity futures are a touch higher, but very much off best levels. Yes, just above the unchanged mark. Nasdaq up 1/10. Its futures have also pulled back in recent trade. Euro stocks are flat after closing higher by 0.3% on that's up 1/10%, as is the case for the FTSE. In terms of sectoral performance on Friday, things are relatively mixed, with outperformance in PT. In terms of a stock
100.
particularly thin on that front, but then
Let's see.
stock they were initiated outperform. Chris Nicholson downgraded to hold from buy at Stifel Nicholas. Tag Immobilien, they had to increase their 2026 dividend payout ratio to 50% of FFO from 40%. For Commerzbank, they've been downgraded to hold from buy at Deutsche Bank. Also, Mediabank, Norway's sovereign wealth fund, 5% stake in Mediobanca and other institutional investors will vote in favour for the bank's bid for Banca Generali on August 21st. For Novo Nordisk, they're up 6% on Tradegate after their Wegovy received accelerated US FDA approval for liver disease, whilst for from buy at Sberbank One Markets. And just ahead of this meeting between European leaders, Eurasia Group's Rahman just making some observations whereby European leaders have three main goals in DC today. Number one, pinning down more details on possible US security. Two, work on preparations for the possibility of a Zelensky and Trump meeting. Back forcefully on the idea of land swaps. More broadly, does observe that Europe's goal is to now push discussion. Putin will be forced to reject. This will create further Trump to impose stronger sanctions. That the European position on the need for a ceasefire before substantive negotiations in flux, as of Swedes and the Irish continue to push for one, but neither Macron nor von der Leyen have made any mention of it in their public remarks.
Yeah, I'm not buying this till it bottoms. I just don't know where it's going to bottom at. I mean, I see a place, but that's like 20 handles away, which I don't mind picking up some. Well, it's more than 20 handles away, but not much more than 20 handles away. So I'm not a buyer right now. I want to be, but not right now. Let's see. Yeah, because that's 20 handles away if it does do it. Maybe even a little bit more.
So just as we head towards the live open, in terms of UK specific updates, things are relatively light. UK Rightmove house price data, month -1, down from the prior -1.2. 3% up from the prior 0.1%, but it's not typically a market mover. It's very much a case of looking ahead for the UK this week, whereby on Wednesday, the other latest CPI metrics, we have flash PMIs on Thursday, then retail sales on Friday. As it stands though, next 20
Yeah, that was just a liquidity grab earlier.
It's not fully priced until March next year. In terms of broader price,
They do that from time to time.
things are relatively directionless. Got Bundesbank at 4, and in terms of price action for gilts on Friday, it was very much a continuation of the selling pressure seen on Thursday, closed at 91.10 against an opening level of 91.
Yeah, we're still looking at CL too. Nasty. Can't buy it. Can't buy it or trade it right now. Not willing to. Sorry, Charlie.
And just bear in mind a couple of headlines from the Israeli press quoting Israeli PM Netanyahu
Must be the
has
Bloomberg Bears.
meetings
Turn
with
those guys on.
Associate Civil
They're
Integration for
influencers
a
too, but
possibility
all they
of
will do is
elections,
talk
according to Al
crap
Jazeera.
all night, freaking long. And you'll be like, oh my God, really? The Bloomberg Bears? Can't believe people still listen to those people. They really do. I'm conservative, but I have a really liberal uncle, and yeah, that's all he'll listen to is the Bloomberg Bears. And it's like, really? Why do you even listen to them? But people do. All I can do is wait though, because I know if it gets down there to that level, chances are we could see something off of it. That's still about 15 handles away. $15 or $16 handles. Oh. Yeah, see that 10 handle run it just made? That's why I'm not really big on shorting. I mean, it could go down to that level. That's fine, but I'm not going to deal with all that heart pressure and stuff now. Just not going to do it. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Bloomberg Bears. We're not doing that. They know who they are. The Bloomberg Bears. Burrs. I can't even say that without a country accent. Bloomberg Burrs. Man. Oh. What we got here? A little poppy pop.
just in terms of a market update, just where the selling in stocks has become a so originally were primed for a slight firm open here in Europe, is now just veered into negative territory. Then elsewhere we are seeing a bit of upside in the crude space, with WTI taking out $63 per barrel to the upside and Brent back above at 66. In terms of the macro narrative, they're very much just dominated by the fallout from the Trump impeachment, which ultimately was said to have been a good meeting, but no progress. And of course, you have a Trump meeting with Zelensky in European
Went a
Union.
little red there for a second, didn't we?
Not really anything behind these latest gyrations. Could very much just be a case of Europe just reacting to some of the events over the weekend. But just worth acknowledging again that some of the downside in stocks and a bit of upside just creeping into the crude space.
Didn't get all the way down there. That's okay. Let's see. That's about it. Don't have to chase it. Let it bottom. Punching that rate again. Go. It was like 98, right? I think it was 98. Will the Bulls be able to hold this? I don't know. We'll see. I'll still go by the prerequisite that if you're open green, you're going to stay green at least overnight. But jeez. That's like a 90% possibility that's what's going to happen, especially if the gap's really big. But our gap's kind of close now, so it's kind of a wasn't expecting a closed gap, but all right. Let's see. That's popping a little bit. All right, let's see if it holds up here. That could be the bottom for right now. Okay, move my stop up a little bit. Big money, big money. No way, miss. No way, miss. Just had some stuff to do down there, that's all. Break them 20s. Come on.
So as we have mentioned in
Up
our
all
commentary
night.
throughout the morning, of
And
course,
thank you for
a
joining
lot of
us.
the
And
narrative thus far has been dictated by the fallouts from that September 20 meeting over the weekend.
do thank y'all for joining us
Geopolitics is likely to
today,
play a key role in today's
tonight.
meeting with Zelensky and European leaders later today.
Good morning to everybody.
That event on the headline feed.
Who's joining us? Tomorrow in the U.S., we do have a meeting with Europe, and that's going to be really interesting in the day. So news should come out periodically throughout the day.
Just
We
seeing
opened
a
up,
post on X from a
closed that
journalist just
gap a little
noting
bit.
Arabi TV has
Oh, we closed the
reported
gap, didn't we? Did we close the whole
Hamas
gap?
has received a new offer from the
We closed the whole
mediators
gap.
for a ceasefire agreement in Gaza
Pretty sure
and
we
is
did.
expected to respond to it.
Just about. Just about closed it. It's right there. And now we're recovering a little bit. Let's see. Usually it's just 50% of the gap. Jeez. See what goes over that 20. There we go. Over that 20. Let's see. Getting rid of all those gaps and imbalances down there. That's got plenty up there. It's got to recover all the way up to 70. It's really hoping for 80 or 90, but yeah. So we got about 26 more minutes till 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So London is officially open. CL doing some things right now. NQ doing some things right now. That's why you do not chase short positions right there. And trust me, I do that all the time. I short all the time, but I don't chase. Just like that back test that just happened. I look for, something up top. You know what I mean? Like if it ran to 77 and just stalled, I'd be like, yeah, maybe. I'm looking at previous day's high, Friday's high. It's slowly climbing up. Look for back test. Time now is 2:36 a.m. I gotta stare at a I have a little light that I can stare at, so I don't have to look at the computer all the time, and it kind of adjusts my eyes a little bit. That's why if you notice the chart itself, it has some white in it, and then it has some the dark screen, night screen, because I don't want to hurt my eyes. Let's see here. Rumbling people come on. Welcome and good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. There. Put good morning to people. The people. All right. Boom. Hey, it's not letting me type. Okay, there it is. All right. Miss half your trades by not taking them. Or waiting and being patient long enough to look. Let's see, that 15 minute kind of looks like it's recovered, isn't it? We're almost there at our, right here, target, which is 50%. That's all we wanted, right? Off of CL. We're not greedy. It can go up to 61. It can go a little higher, but we're not greedy, okay? So I took some off my CL. Y'all didn't know I was in CL, did you? Why do you think I had a chart up here? Everybody else got NASDAQ. Anyway, you can chart CL, okay? Wake up. You can chart CL. Okay, chart CL. Just whatever. All right. Still in NQ. What? He's in NQ too? Yeah, I'm in this. Not this. This is a proxy. That's my proxy over here, okay? Look, you got this. YM probably is still green too. Oh my God. YM's just, yeah, Target's going to whip earnings, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Walmart, yeah, man, they're going to whip earnings. I don't know. I honestly don't know if they're going to do that. Let's see if YM's safe. Jesus. Can't believe y'all did that. Y'all did that. See that? See that right there? See? Y'all doing stuff at night. It's going to come out during the day. Did y'all really? Wait a minute. That's not YM. That's YM. YM's still red. Okay. Yeah, YM's still red. So we gotta be extra careful with NQ over here because that's green. And chances are, I don't know why. See, I'm path to gap guy. I am. I have to do the path to gap. That is my whole shtick. That's what I do. That's how I make money. Okay. It's not a shtick. I do it for real. Just wanted to touch that 20, didn't you? You didn't want to do anything after the 20? Come on now. It went to its target, which the green line. Anyway. I bet you they're going to have some really good news and they're just pulling it back because of the good news. I guarantee you. Let it back test though. Still got about 20 more minutes. Congratulations on the CL trade. I'll still say it went to that place twice that we talked about. I chart it right every single time too, so I don't want to hear these people telling me that you can't chart CL. You can. I've been doing that since, oh, no. Well, okay, I did it in 08 and 09, but here's the thing. I knew what I was doing in 08 and 09, but I probably shouldn't have been telling people about charts in 08 or 09. I mean, like, 16 years later, I'm a lot more confident that, back then, but I was still pretty good back then, too. Just following, I was back then, I was a support and resistance kind of guy, but then you learn where true support and true resistance is. Like, take this for example. This, hold on, go up here. Oh no, we're crashing. Dude, you're 200 points from a freaking all-time high. This right here was your 50. This was your true support. That's where, if you were going to short, you would have still made plenty, though. You know what I mean? Right now, you would have made 30. But you would have had to fight for that crap. That's why I don't like shorting this. Look, you would have gotten stopped out. So I don't want to hear all that. Be like, I'm going to fall down on my stop loss, and then boom. So no, that was a 20 freaking handle move, and I made 10 handles of it. Right here. It's just a little bit easier, isn't it? A little bit more relaxing. A little bit more calm. Let's go to Nat Gas. Y'all guys love Nat Gas. I don't know why y'all like Nat Gas so much. I like to take risks, bro. Yeah, that's some serious. Now see, now you closed the gap right here. You know that, right? Oh, you closed it. Why did you close the gap? Why? They're gonna have peace talks tomorrow. Maybe. Hopefully. Jesus. Sorry, I shouldn't use the Lord's name in vain. Good Lord. See? Once you go below that, it's like, yeah, we're all bared up. See? Everybody stop right here. That's a real support level. That was a real support level. Not this, oh, that's a support level. Yeah, I mean, technically. But this is the real one. And this is the real one. Lord, children. Children. What do we got? 15 more, 16, 17 more minutes? People are like, what's happening to my 401k? It's down 1%. What? That's it? Really? People sure got jobs. I need more Celsius. What you doing, Dixie? Oh, Dixie's way up here. I don't know why, but it has a cash symbol on Ameritrade. Gotta use the cash symbol. Yeah, you're trickling up, aren't you? And if you're going up, that means my EURUSD traders. You gotta run those sweeps. That's what I was afraid was gonna happen. Then on this EURUSD trade. Because everybody's gotta have it. Damn, they're just finagling. What the heck? Melandering. Same place. Dropped a little bit, and you shouldn't have, but okay. Alright. Currency always knows first. I don't care who you are. Y'all can say what you will about what you want. I know this isn't a real currency. Okay. You're making new lows, aren't you, buddy? How the heck is Bitcoin scaring people? I have a wallet. I don't use it. I have another wallet that's in my back pocket. Y'all freaking... I tell you. Y'all gonna make me go get another muffin. Want another muffin? Wake up. Wake up. Everybody wake up. Nah, I ain't touching NASDAQ right now. It broke this. I think, personally, they're pulling it back to say, okay, we have peace, and it go up, like, astronomically. But that's just me. That is just me. That did get me in trouble in February, by the way. being too optimistic. Yeah, I cut losses though. I'd average in SOXL though. Jesus. It's like, man, this is never going away. Let's see, gold. I don't even want to look at gold. Do y'all want to look at gold? Who wants to look at gold? Alright, I see nobody. Alright, cool. Let's see. Hey, chat. No? Okay, I'll give you chat 2 seconds to look. Hold on. Where's chat? Got 140 people. Alright, 141. Alright, let's see. Not too many people right now. People are like, you're too bullish, man. We gotta all be bared up. No, we don't. No, we don't. Let's see. What we got here? Obviously, it's reaching into. Yeah, was that the settlement it hit off of? Sometimes you can get the close at the settlement price. Could have bounced off of that sometimes. Just trying to curious of what it was bouncing off of. So we can break that 800 level again. Already broke it once, didn't it? Barely. Well, 10 more minutes at the top of the hour.
And welcome to all our listeners with 10 minutes to cash open. European equity futures are indicative of a slightly softer open, with the Euro Stoxx 50 off current, and do note US equity futures have also tilted. As for some of the major headlines we had today, starting in billion plans increase payout ratio of 2026 dividend, and it plans to increase dividend payout ratio to 50%. Over in Denmark, and any hit on demand from US tariffs so far.
I broke the 800.
Far of its cost-cutting plans. And for Novo Nordisk, its Wegovy gets accelerated US FDA approval for liver disease, and its shares indicated higher by 6%. Looking at some broker moves, Segro
broke the 800.
RBC.
I broke the 900.
Bank. As always, for more market updates, check our headline.
Let's see. See why I don't want to short? These bulls are crazy, man.
Political front, according to reporter Barrett Rorid. He notes that a diplomatic source involved in the negotiations and Hamas told me that in light of the fact that there were these talks in Cairo, the Qatari Prime Minister is now on his way in Egypt and will land there in some talks to join the talks.
About 8 more minutes to the top of the hour. Just doing the retest of the low thingy. Jesus. All them stops. Including mine. That's all good. That's got to be reaching for someplace. Normally, it does not close the gap that fast. It usually takes till Tuesday or Wednesday or sometime mid-Monday. Normally. So we wait patiently and methodically. Let's see. I gotta say it offset that damn CL though, didn't it? Yeah, it offsetted the CL. So I'm up 3 of 5 trades. Still don't want to hear people talk about you can't chart oil. Fuck. You can. You can chart oil. I think. Yes. I'll put yes up here too. Knock it down to bring it higher is what you're doing. That's what I think, personally. Personally. It's a head and shoulders, bro. Since Wednesday. No, it's not, dude. That's what you see, isn't it? What's it gonna do if it goes above this? Cover him in. Yeah, you probably should have thought about that earlier. Oh man. So 4 more minutes till 3 o'clock. Are we at the bottom of that channel? Did we hit the bottom of it? I think we hit the bottom of that channel. No, we did not. Went halfway though. Hold on. Close though. This is what they're gunning for, by the way. Like right here. That's what they want. Don't give them what they want. Don't force the market, but don't give them what they want. Go like this. Like this. Don't give them what they want. Right. We're bears. Bloomberg bears. Grr. Grr. Okay, Bloomberg bears. Oh, Bloomberg bears, come on. Time now is 2:58. 2:58 p.m. 2:58 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. One more minute, and it'll be top of the hour, 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. You can do it. It's like flinching red. Can London take it back up? Let's see. It might. I don't know. Careful if you're short. They are squeezing. London squeezing. A little bit. Just a little bit. Squeeze, London, squeeze. Don't stop squeezing. Don't stop squeezing. Oh, London. Don't stop squeezing them, London. Come on. Squeeze them out, London. Squeeze them. Squeeze them, London. Squeeze them all the way up. See, London already knows that what the Asian high was. If they wanted to take it there, they could. They could take it over that if they wanted to. So be real careful trying to short that. Because this is a whole nother market. And London gets what London wants. Hey. London, 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 London. Come on, London. Oh. A jolly good time squeezing the shorts, chaps. A jolly good time. I wonder if that's how they say it. Jolly good time squeezing the shorts, chaps. They probably act like that too. A jolly good time. Somewhere in the JP Morgan. I have relatives in Europe. Even though my family's been here, well, most of my family's been here near about damn pre-Revolutionary War. I still got relatives in England and Ireland. Well, it went from $500 in the hole to, well, up about $200. I want to stop trading right now.
Check across the market following today's cash
Thanks to CL too, by the way. CL. And you know, when I focused on NASDAQ while I was in CL, it kind of gave me a little bit, you know, less time to adjust my stop to oh, wow, I'm out, now I have to chase kind of thing. Because I've done that before, and that's a bad habit. If you're out, you're just out. Okay, don't do that. I did that. I'm talking to myself. I didn't do that with CL. And, well, MCL, I'm sorry, I need to clarify that. I had a bunch of micro contracts, not many. And I was in the
trading
demo account
obviously
with another account too. I was
Trump
trading
looks
like,
fairly unmoved by the Trump Putin
I wouldn't
summit
say
on Friday.
too much, but I had a lot.
However,
I have like,
Trump said
I know
he
what
made
you're
great
thinking.
progress in priorities to
He
meet
doesn't
with
have a
Ukrainian
cam,
President
but he has
Zelensky
like
and
3
European
computer
leaders at the
monitors.
White House
I have
later
2
today.
computer
As we
monitors.
spoke, gold
Okay,
it is
well
on a
actually
firmer
3,
footing
but
today
2
and trades around
that I use.
33.15 while
And I
gold
was
trades
looking at
lower on
CL,
these.
but I was really
Looking ahead
paying
to the day
attention
today,
to this
focus will be on US President Trump meeting with Ukrainian President
ESYM.
European
I
leaders.
couldn't understand why they wanted to fill the entire gap and then bounce it so many times. Other than this bear trap. And that's what that is. It's a bear trap. That's why I was looking so high up earlier. I'm up a couple $100. I'm gonna call it a day for me. I mean, I'll still be on here, but I'm gonna call it a day for that. Let's see. A lot of it just had to be patient. Don't want the bouncy area, then that had to been the bouncy area. But I mean, you could tell by the 20 handle wicks. I couldn't short it because I mean you were on the right side, obviously, but those 20, ooh, golly, no way. You're on the right side temporarily until London. London will squeeze you out. Trust and believe me. But what was I going to do now? Oh yeah, I need to go to Twitch. My Twitchy account. Oh, gotta go to my Twitch account. Let's see. The algorithms with Twitch. Like, I don't make any money doing this, but I do like the sport I get on Twitch every now and then. And Kick. I like the graphics on Kick, to be honest with you. That's what I think I really like about that. Oh man. Twitch, I got a little affiliate badge with them, which was cool because I stream there all the time. Rumble, they don't care. Rumble is Rumble. I probably should watch some stuff from Rumble, but I don't. I just don't. They have a nice little TV thing too. But the thing I like about Rumble is I can literally go to so many different boards at one time, and it is just awesome. I like it. But it's all algorithm based. The longer you are on here, the more it will, and it picks up on speech too, so it knows you're talking. It knows you're talking a lot. But yeah, at first I wasn't going to trade. I wasn't going to do nothing. I was all in my feelings and depressed, which you got to let those things run through. You do. If you don't, then it's just going to fester and turn into something you don't want it to. So, got to talk about that too. But, and again, it was just people asking me questions about my late wife, and I was like answering them. And I don't know, man. Just got caught up in my feelings. I was like, I can't think right. Ugh. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to leave all this stuff up, but I'll be right back. Oh, I got to use the restroom. Be right back. Let's see.
Commentary from the Chinese Commerce Ministry. Investigation into EU dairy product to February 21st, 2020.
I do need to. All right, I'm back. I do need to find more stocks like OPEN. We're still meandering here. What in the world? Let's see the news on this. Thought we'd actually. Okay, China's commerce ministers to extend the investigation into Europe's dairy products. It's still kind of flat, to be honest with you. Let's see. Oh, Chess Republica, that didn't have nothing to do with it, did it? No. The Ches? Okay. So they had a PMI. I mean a PPI. That looks just like straight bear type. See, that's why I can't short this. Went back tested. I get that. I get that part. But yeah, I need more stocks like OPEN. I hold it for a few weeks or a couple of weeks, see what happens. Never buy those stocks at the all-time highs though. Just wait for it. Might hit it again. And it still might actually hit it again. I don't put it past it. I don't put it past it. Let's see. Come on, Nazi. Spazzy Nazi. Spazzy Nazi's just melandering. It wants news, bro. It's gotta have the news. I couldn't short it just because of those wicks. Phenomenal freaking all the way up. Let's see. See, it's just flinching red, like you want to go down. And it's like, nope, never mind.
Insane commentary from the China Foreign Ministry on Trump's latest remarks on Taiwan's invasion. China's own affair, and we stand ready to
see how it recovers so fast. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous trying to short it.
Also, as we will
it's
not
like a seek and destroy before the news.
Taiwan from China in any way.
Reality is just making bodies, and it's telling a story. It's just the story's incomplete yet for me. That oven only produce 16 handles? No. That'd be more than that. Not really so about that. That would explain it. It's trying to hold this level. It's waiting. It's consolidating. Like trying to get everybody stopped out. That way they have to chase it higher. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know. They like to play all kinds of games. Hope everybody's well. Let's see. I don't want no half squeeze this time. Don't be half squeezing me. No half squeezing. These half squeezed oranges. Can't let it. That's why I like the micros because you see this price action where it's swinging like 20 handles at a time. You're with a micro, you're a lot less likely to freak out. You know what I'm saying? With the mini, you're like, oh my god, and you have to develop a certain amount of risk tolerance for the minis. Um, Doing it, you know, well, not future so much, but I've been doing this since '05, and there's a certain risk tolerance that you have to develop, um, and that comes with time. That's something you have to kind of teach yourself. But with these, I still do. I mean, I've done micros with the minis with these, but not. The environment has to be a lot different for me to be like, yeah, I'm in 5 minis and stuff. And in my regular brokerage account, I went up to 3 minis one time on ES. I didn't mean to, because I thought they were micros. I can't say I was being bold, because I wasn't. But yeah, that'll really get your blood flowing when you see that, and you're like, holy crap. Luckily, I broke even too. Then I went back to micros, and I was like, no. No. Didn't like the way it felt. Didn't like the twists and turns on my tummy. I was like, oh my god, no! I thought this micros, man, a few $100, a couple $100, and people on X have seen me trade just one micro, and you can make $200-300 if you know what you're doing. If you sold the very very top, and that's like like the smart money top where it just pops up, grabs liquidity, and says I'm selling down kind of thing, or the bottoms, the little V-shaped bottoms. That's my favorite. Everybody's too scared to buy, and then all of a sudden it just pops right back up like, no, we were just playing with you. And it forces you to buy. It's like a smart money bottom. So I'm guessing that we're going to use that 70 as a premium now. Why? That should not be the premium. Let's see how many people we got watching the stream. We're up a little bit. Good morning, good morning. There are some people that wake up right now just to trade London and the 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock. It has a certain PJ effect at the 4 or 5 o'clock, so they'll plot it out now. Not necessarily trading this. Some people that trade the Euro USD. Let's look at the Euro USD real quick too, because it was meandering a little bit, but it looked weak. But I think that was only because the dollar was doing this thing. Let's see. Euro USD. ICT likes that GBP. No, it's not. Great British Pound. GBTB. I can't even say that right. GBP USD. Yeah. That's what he likes. I like Euro USD. Let's see. Still ordering. Still would feel that. That'd be nice, but. Sorry, VWAP traders, I'm not even paying that attention. Not even paying that attention. Paying that attention. Let's see. Soxel. And yes, people trade this all night too. That was crazy Friday, wasn't it? I'm gonna pick it up and drop it, bro. Okay. Oh. Oh man. Let's see. Sorry, I had to do something when my kids woke up in the middle of the night. Told them to go to bed. It's the only thing about homeschool is they get on those computers and you got to watch them too. Like during the day, you got to watch them because they'll be on Robux or Roblox or whatever it is. You'd be like, dude, that's not your class. Get off of that. And they're up early, probably thinking that I'd be asleep. Let's see. Is this the end of my friend? Let's see, everybody says on a daily. Heard ICT say on the daily, but you can also do the power of 3 on less time than that too. Yeah, it's not, that wouldn't count then. Maybe I misunderstood that. I gotta go back and watch some of those videos with that. That guy's accurate as F. Let's see. See the bear trap that we drew? See what happens with the bear trap? That's on the daily. Starships, rockets in flight, or whatever that song is. What do you want to get down there, Inky? Jeez. Like I said, I can't be down with the short right now.
Just on
Tempting.
the fixed income front, of note, so euro-denominated 3-year notes, 70 to 75 basis points to mid.
I can wait. That much I can do is wait. All right, Nat. Have you found the bottom yet? No. The bottom's way down here. You want to see me do another? See, I don't like that right there. It capped it. I call it a cap, but y'all call it something else. Especially the ITC community calls it something else. I always call it a cap. That's just me. It's like no further, not now, and then it gets violated. If it gets violated too much, that means it's going back up. But they call it something different. They came up with the lingo. There's some pretty. I like the ICT traders though. They're actually pretty fun guys. Know what they're talking about too. Oh, really can't really get that, you know. Everybody else. Some people are like, I don't know, man. Then why are you talking about it? Don't know. See, that's what's disturbing. Your YM is red by a lot. And let's see. Yes. But why YM? Why? That's another way you form your bias. Looking at all three indexes at the same time. Yeah, it's only good for scalping right now. Buy, throw a freaking sell order in, and then when everybody else, when the shorts come in, they take out your. It's like, nasty, nasty, nasty. Well, with the talks of peace talks and stuff, I wouldn't. I mean, that's just me. Hey, you. They're just bringing it down to bring it back up. That's all I'm saying. But knowing where it would go, like down here, you can still short it or buy it. Not short it. It's violating this right here as we talk. Violated once, violating again. I guess that's the only reason I'm really stopping. Let's see. Let's see that ES. Just a little bit too. I mean, yeah, it's 30 minutes looking bearish too, but it's just too wicky for me, man. Short this and then y'all move it 20 handles here and there. There's a bear out there, but you got to keep the faith. No, I don't. I just don't have the short. Let's see, 44 right here. That's where y'all are gunning, isn't it? I can see y'all. But I'm just waiting for that reversal. It's right here, right here. That reversal don't mean that it's going to go all the way up there. But they are orderly selling this down if you haven't figured that out yet. This is a non-panic sell-off. Oh my God. Way better than freaking March. And why did everybody wait until March and April to the lows? I don't understand that. I mean, if it's going to go down a little bit, that's fine. Ow. But, yeah. Let's see. But that's what I'm looking at right there. What you do, like that, you could take that. This is how you do the New York session. You go, one. Let's just say you had to adjust it each time. But 2377. Let's see. And that could be why. We want to adjust 2377. That's the low. Got to roll with the flow. Now, go back here. It's all messed up, isn't it? I want that up there. 77. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Hold up. Because if everybody's short overnight, chances are your day is going to be the time for the bulls. The time for the bulls. Like I said, I still go with the gap period. It's got a high probability. I'm just saying.
On the energy front, Tesla's lower
We're going
its
to
Brent
short the overnight and cover
2025 and March 26 forecast to $62 a barrel on high supply. Receiving output from sanctioned countries.
Hold on. Maybe. Oh, shit. Did I miss that? I missed something, guys. 61, 61. Yeah, 61 is your old 50. This could go a little bit lower. But at the end of the day, this is very interesting to me. For tomorrow. Alright, let's see. That's 15. Rock and study tonight. Hope everybody's well. A lot of people don't trade Mondays. Oh. Let's see. My profile real quick on FinTwit. I've been streaming 5 hours. Jesus. Alright. Did not realize I was streaming that long. Check out Rumble real quick. Let's see. There's a lot of different people on Rumble. And it's mainly because of Rumble Studios. Rumble Studios is kind of awesome. So, hey, everybody wants to check out that. Okay. Yeah, because this, if I do the affiliate thing, I gotta make at least 6 hours or something like that. On Rumble, I have to make it private. Not all of it private, just like a little bit. Just like 6 hours worth. If they ever do. Still not. If I get it as their site, they won't be able to come there. And if you want to multi-stream sites, what I would do is click this link right here in the messages, and you'll be able to stream to up to how many ever places you want to stream. That's pretty cool. Let's see, are we still melandering? Yeah, we're still melandering. Choppy. So while we do the chop thing, Yeah, so I've gotten well over 100 hours already streaming. Not like today, no, but in general. Let's see here. Alright, so we're up to 8:03. Play this little game. There should be a 4 o'clock low somewhere. Does kind of look like it's bottoming, doesn't it? Yes, is trying to recover. Let's see. Pop over that. Let's try to recover 2. Making a little base. That's daily, don't worry about the daily. Actually, YM. Ooh. I don't know why I like YM better. On that 15, though, that YM looks better. Let's see, top of the hour in 13 minutes. Come down. Still hasn't filled. Yeah, I'm still looking for a bottom here, but I'm going to cut the stream. I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours now, so I'm going to cut the stream kind of short. Need some sleeps. Oh man. But yeah, there's nothing really scary about this. I want to short this. Matter of fact, I'm looking for a bottom, but I'll probably be asleep. Throw something in there. Let's see. I like the YM best, actually. I'm going to call it a night. Y'all have a good day, and hopefully I will be back on tonight. Thank you for stopping by.